Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
There you go. Audio level 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a good level. Great. This is yours. I took it out of the box. Plugged into the USB up top there. The second session will probably use that. Okay. Well, we'll just keep it here on the desk.
Audio level check 1 2. Audio level check 1 2. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Audio 1 2 3 1 2 3. Audio 1 2 3 1 2 3. Level 1 2 3. Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2 3. Audio test 1 2. Test audio test. Audio test 1 2 3. Audio test 1 2 3. Audio 1 2 3 4. Audio 1 2 3 4 5. And we've got audio 1 2 3 4 5. One, two, three, four, five. Audio test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, good morning, everyone who's tuning in early. We're going to be trying out the Colgan Swim Facility's new live streaming system. So if you're seeing this for the first time, we'll be checking in with you at about 5 minutes before start time. Thanks so much. We look forward to seeing you soon. Audio test 1, 2, 3. Audio test levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing audio levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're checking the audio levels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Audio check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Checking audio levels 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Well, everyone, thank you for tuning in a little bit early. The meet's scheduled to start at 9:10. We'll start our audio broadcast at about 9:05. And it's just about 9 o'clock. We'll be preparing to start today's meet in about 10 minutes. For those of you just joining us, this is the Potomac Marlins Spring Easter Egg Meet. We are hosted by Colgan High School Prince William Aquatic Center. And as you are tuning in, you'll notice that we are testing out the Prince William Aquatics new system for live streaming. So the configuration of the camera is certainly different than what you may be used to if you've tuned into our live streams before. Lane 1 will be at the bottom of your screen. Lane 8 will be at the top. And as things progress along, you will end up seeing the names of the swimmers associated with the lanes and some pretty interesting stuff as we go through. So we'll come back to you in about 9 minutes as we get started.
Probably, yeah.
Audio test 1, 2. One last audio check.
So he did say it was significantly louder and clearer.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Potomac Marlins Spring Easter Egg Meet. My name is Larry Altenberg, and we're here live at the Prince William Aquatic Center at Colgan High School in Manassas, Virginia. Today we will be hosting the 11 through 18 swimmers. We've combined the age groups to accommodate spring break and the swimmers that are registered for today's event. We'll be starting with mixed 15 and over 100-yard backstroke. We've got the Potomac Marlins swimming against the Fairland Aquatics, Fort Belvoir, and Maryland Suburban Swim Club. We are streaming live on YouTube. If you are interested, certainly post in the chat, shout out for your swimmer. The 11 through 18 swimmer. We look forward to seeing everyone. We certainly want to thank all of the volunteers, all the parents, all of the officials, all of our timers, definitely all of our coaches. This has been one heck of a season. We're thrilled to be in the competition pool. We're thrilled to be here at Colgan High School at the Prince William Aquatic Center. We look forward to an amazing swimming event today. So in about 3 minutes, we'll see the swimmers coming around to take their positions. As you can tell, we are following our COVID-19 guidelines, so everyone is wearing masks. All of the swimmers are separated. Heats are lined up on the various walls around the pool, and they rotate after each heat. So this morning, with the 15 and over 100-yard backstroke, event 1, we'll have 2 heats. First heat, Fairland Aquatic swimmer Mary Lou Dubois will start us off in lane 3 on the bottom of your screen. Sebastian Gerardo from Fairland Aquatics in lane 4. Josh Langborg in lane 5 from the Potomac Marlins. And Quinlan McElwain from Fort Belvoir in lane 6. We're just waiting for a few final checks from our officials, and then we'll be just about ready to go. If you have the opportunity and interest, certainly shout out in the chat. We'll definitely let your swimmers know that you've been cheering for them. We heard this morning that we've had quite an audience for all of these events, stretching from the parking lot of Colgan High School all the way down to Australia, with some grandparents tuning in to watch their grandchildren swimming. So we're pretty excited about the reach that this live stream has been getting for us all. So thank you all for tuning in. Let's put some comments in the chat, and we'll be ready to swim in just a moment. And the starter has called event 1. And again, the orientation of this camera is a little bit different than what you may be used to. Lane 1 will be at the bottom of your screen, lane 8 at the top. This is event 1, heat 1, mixed 15 and over 100-yard backstroke. And the swimmers are taking their positions. It looks like Sebastian Gerardo, Josh Langborn. Josh Langborn in lane 5 is scratched, so you won't see Josh in lane 5. So on the bottom right of your screen, you'll see the quickness of the starts. And McElwain touches first, 35.38, followed by Gerardo, 40.09. Followed by Dubois, 48.10. And McElwain touches in at 1:11.23. Gerardo soft touches. And Dubois finishes 1:38.16. So heat 2 of 2 from the Potomac Marlins in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen, Ethan Steffen. Lane 2 from the Marlins, Abigail Altenberg. Lane 3 from Fairland Aquatics, Alan Wang. Ben Nguyen in lane 4 from the Potomac Marlins. Thomas Sharkey from the Marlins in lane 5. Fairlands Aquatic swimmer Peter Wang in lane 6. Lily Nguyen from the Potomac Marlins in lane 7. And Sofia Gutierrez from the Potomac Marlins in lane 8. Ben Nguyen has posted the fastest seed time out of this group, 57.15 seconds. And the swimmers are all taking their positions along the wall. And this is heat 2 of 2. And they're off. So Ethan Steven got the fastest start from the block with .62, followed by Ben Nguyen and then Abigail Altenberg. Coming around with the first split, 50 split is going to be Nguyen with a time of 27.78, followed by Sharkey, 30.55, followed by Altenberg, 33.23. Fourth would be Wang, 33.50. Fifth, fast swimmer Wang, 33.85. Steffen, sixth, 34.89. And then coming around for the finish, it's going to be Nguyen in lane 4. Finishing with a time of 58.60. Sharkey is second, 1 minute 2:84. Altenberg is third, 1 minute 8:02. Fourth is Peter Wang in lane 6, 1 minute 8.29. Fifth, Alan Wang in lane 3, 1 minute 10.28. Sixth will be Stefan in lane 1, 1 minute 12.14. Seventh will be Nguyen. Now we're moving on to event 2. There'll be 4 heats, mixed 11 through 14, 100-yard backstroke. Heat 1 will have 3 swimmers: Nora Rosenberg from the Potomac Marlins, Dakota Malau Heinart from Fort Belvoir, and Gage Kaufman from Fort Belvoir. And the starter's blowing the whistle. And the swimmers are off. And Gage Kaufman's grandparents are shouting out. So let's go, Gage. Let's swim fast. So Malau Heinert touches first, 34.93 at the split. Second is Kaufman, 46.81. Third is Rosenberg, 53.43. And then coming in for the finish, it's going to be Dakota Malau Heinert from Fort Belvoir with a time of 1 minute 13.58. Kaufman touches second, finishing with 1 minute 42.08. And then Rosenberg touches third, 1 minute 49.81. Heat 2 will have Alex Whitmer from the Potomac Marlins in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. Addison Hood from the Marlins in lane 2. Fort Belvoir swimmer Juliana Castellado in lane 3. Avni Roniar from the Marlins in lane 4. Matthew Shao from Maryland Suburban in lane 5. Potomac Marlins swimmer Graham Oakley in lane 6. Lane 7 will be Kayla Dixon from Maryland Suburban. And rounding us out, Molly Lucier from Fort Belvoir in lane 8 at the top of your screen. And the whistle is blown for the swimmers to enter the water. And they're off. Again, you'll see the quickness of the start time off of the whistle at the bottom right hand of your screen. Addison Hood starts with 0.6 of a second. And as a reminder, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen, lane 8 is at the top. Alex Whitmer is going to touch the wall first at the split. So as you can tell, we're testing out the equipment. So on the bottom of your screen, the bottom right hand side of your screen, you'll see the split times. And finishing up, Molly Lucier with a time of 1:13.85, followed by Alex Whitmer, 1:24.66. Avni Ronyar comes in third, 1:29.94. Addison Hood, fourth, 1:30.12. Fifth, Matthew Shaw, 1:31.55. Sixth, Consolado, 1:33.02. Seventh, 1:43.87 for Dixon. And Graham Oakley soft touches, so we don't have a finish time for him. Heat 3 swimmers will be Dylan Eichhoff in lane 1 from the Potomac Marlins, Chris Thompson from the Marlins in lane 2, Sophia Bufarache in lane 3 from the Marlins, Valerie Ho from the Marlins in lane 4, Marlins swimmer Megan Meehan in lane 5, Tucker Copeland also from the Marlins in lane 6, and Megan Collard from the Potomac Marlins in lane 7. Maryland suburban swimmer Genesis Osquayano in lane 8. Quickest swimmer here is Valerie Ho with a seed time of 1:20.30. And the swimmers are in the water taking their starting positions. And they're off. Sophia Bufarache from the Marlins has the fastest, quickest start time, 63 hundredths of a second for an outstanding start. Valerie Ho is first at the twist. And at the split, she will touch the wall first. 38.4 touch with Copeland touching second, 38.75. Third, Meehan, 40.83. Fourth, Bufarache, 41.95. Fifth, Collard, 43.02. Sixth, Thompson, 43.92. And seventh, Osquiano, 44.31. Dylan Eichhoff soft touched the wall, so we don't have a split time for him. And Ho touches first, but soft touch, so we don't have a time for her. Copeland will be second, 1:22.60. Third will be Eichhoff, 1:25.50. Fourth will be Thompson, 1:27.83. Fifth, Bufarache, 1:27.86. And then moving to heat 4, and I apologize, folks, for sounding a little bit off. The position of the camera versus where they've got our media booth is a little bit difficult to see the pool and the swimmers to give good commentary, so we'll have to figure this out for the next time, but we'll make the best that we can. So in heat 4, final heat, primarily Potomac Marlins swimmers through lanes 1 through 7. Anna Montilla in lane 1, Joshua Kim in lane 2, Stanley Fan in lane 3, Evie Nguyen in lane 4, Elena Stinson in lane 5, Tennyson Fitzgerald in lane 6, lane 7, Mia McDonald, and Fort Belvoir swimmer J.J. Thiago in lane 8. Fastest seed time here will be Evie Nguyen in lane 4, 1 minute 10.75 seconds. And the starter's blowing the whistle for the swimmers to get in the water. And the swimmers are off. The quickest start we've seen so far off of the wall, Stanley Fan with 0.6 of a second. And Potomac Marlins swimmer Stinson in lane 1 touches first, 33.24. Second at the split, Fan 34.51. Third will be Nguyen in lane 4, 34.83. Finishing first will be Stinson, 1 minute 9.13. Second will be Fan, 1 minute 10.61. Third is Nguyen, 1 minute 11.71. Fourth is Kim, 1 minute 12.12. Fifth will be Fitzgerald, 1 minute 14.28. Sixth is McDonald, 1 minute 15.89. Seventh is Montilla, 1:16.71. And then Eichhoff and Thiago touches, soft touches, so we don't have a time for JJ. The next event, mixed 15 and over 100-yard butterfly. 2 heats. Sam Kirkpatrick will be in lane 2 from the Potomac Marlins. Fairlands Aquatic swimmer Tamelian Adieri will be in lane 3. Abigail Altenberg will be in lane 4 from the Potomac Marlins. Riley Zimmerman will be in lane 5 from the Marlins. And Fairlands Aquatic swimmer Sebastian Gerardo will be in lane 6. And the fly swimmers are in first. And Sam Kirkpatrick is the first at the turn, and he'll come in first at the split. His split time for the 50 is 30.82, followed by Altenberg, 34.09, Adieri, 34.54, Zimmerman, 35.87, and Gerardo, 38.74. Touching in first is Altenberg, 1:12.32, followed by Kirkpatrick, 1:12.47. Ayeri third, 1:14.36. Fourth is Zimmerman, 1:21.72, and Gerardo soft touches, so we don't have a final time for him. Heat 2. Potomac Marlins swimmer Lily Enderly in lane 1. Fairlands Aquatic swimmer Peter Wang in lane 2. Tegan Britton from the Marlins in lane 3. Daniel Rojas in lane 4 from the Marlins, with Samantha Rojas in lane 5, also from the Marlins. Fort Belvoir swimmer Lily Malloy in lane 6. Maya Mann from the Potomac Marlins in lane 7. And Sofia Gutierrez in lane 8 from the Marlins. All right, and the swimmers are on the blocks. And in the water they are. So Daniel Rojas, he comes in with the fastest seed time, 55.99. And he's going to touch the wall first at the split for the time of 26.27. Followed by Samantha Rojas, 29.58. Peter Wang touches third, 30.88. He touches fourth. Tegan Britton touches third, 30.61. And it'll be Daniel Rojas coming in first with a time of 56.72. Samantha Rojas will touch next, 1 minute 4.71. Tegan Britton touches third, 1 minute 6.97. Peter Wang, 1:08.47 from Fairland Aquatics. Fifth will be Mann in lane 7, 1 minute 10.01. Sixth will be Enderly in lane 1, 1 minute 10.63. Seventh, Malloy in lane 6, 1 minute 11.80. And then eighth will be Gutierrez in lane 8, 1 minute 15.64. Moving to event 4, it'll be a mixed 11 through 14 100-yard butterfly. We'll have 3 heats of this. Heat 1 will be 3 swimmers. Molly Lucier from Fort Belvoir will start us in lane 3. Lacey Lucier, also from Fort Belvoir, will be in lane 4. And Adrian Valenzuela from the Potomac Marlins in lane 5. All right, and the swimmers are taking the blocks. And they're in the water, and it looks like it's going to be Lacey Lucier and Molly Lucier touching first, second at the wall at the first turn. none of these three swimmers have a seed time. They've not swum this in competition before, so this will be their first attempt. So Ariane Venezuela is first at the final turn, followed by Lacey Lucier and Molly Lucier. Coming into the finish, it's going to be Ariane Venezuela for the Potomac Marlins with a soft touch, so we don't have a time for her. Coming in second will be Lacey Lucier from Fort Belvoir, 1 minute 30.18, and touching third, Molly Lucier, 1 minute 32.68. Heat 2 will have 7 swimmers. Potomac Marlins swimmer Emma Maldarelli in lane 1. Fort Belvoir swimmer Michaela Patrick in lane 2. Then a block of Potomac Marlins swimmers, Mabel Margolis in lane 3, Ewan McDonough in lane 4, Charlotte Andrus in lane 5, Dylan Eichhoff in lane 6, and Thomas Gaswright in lane 7. And there's the whistle for Heat 2 of 3. Swimmers are taking the blocks. Looks like Charlotte Andres in lane 5 scratches from this event today. First at the first turn will be Emma Maldarelli from the Potomac Marlins in lane. Sorry, that's Michaela Patrick in lane 2. Touching first at the split will be Michaela Patrick in lane 2 with a time of 34.75. Lane 7, Thomas Gaswright with a time of 40.65. Mabel Margolis in lane 3, 42.84. Emma Maldarelli in lane 1, 43.80. Owen McDonough in lane 4, 44.79. And Dylan Eichhoff in lane 6, 47.76. And then touching in first is going to be Michaela Patrick from Fort Belvoir with a time of 1 minute 15.75. Her split on that second 50 was 41 seconds flat. And then coming in second is Thomas Gaswright in lane 7, 1 minute 34.87. McDonough in lane 4 touches third, 1 minute 35.61. Margolis touches fourth, lane 3, 1 minute 35.78. Fifth, Eichhoff, lane 6, 1 minute 39.62. Our other swimmers had soft touches, so we don't have final times for them. Heat 3 of 3 in event 4, mixed 11 through 1400 yard butterfly. We'll have an entire block of Potomac Marlins swimmers. Anara Hassan in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. Anna Beelart in lane 2. Bridget O'Connell, lane 3. Lane 4, Elizabeth Carroll. Angela Thompson in lane 5. Anna Montilla in lane 6. Cassidy Crowther in lane 7. and Samanvi Tamala in lane 8. Swimmers are rotating around, so they'll be taking their blocks in just a moment. Our quickest swimmer in this event is Elizabeth Carroll in lane 4, 1 minute 13:94. No scratches in this heat. And the swimmers are off. And first at the split was Elizabeth Carroll with 34:38, followed by Angela Thompson, 35:12, followed by Cassidy Crowther, 37:62. And touching the wall first will be Elizabeth Carroll, 1:12:44. Angela Thompson, 1:15:68. Followed by Bridget O'Donnell, 1:20:85. Samanthi Tamala in lane 8 touches fourth, 1:25:33. Fifth is Crowther in lane 7, 1:29:83. Montia soft touches, so we don't have a time for her. Just as a reminder, the official times will be posted on Meet Mobile. The times during the meet that are posted on Meet Mobile are also unofficial until reviewed by the officials once the meet has concluded. Moving to event 5, mixed 15 and over 50-yard breaststroke. We'll have 3 swimmers. Mary Lou Dubois in lane 3 from Fairland Aquatics. Abigail Hickey in lane 4 from Fort Belvoir. And also from Fort Belvoir, Quinlan McElwain in lane 5. And as a reminder, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen, lane 8 is at the top. The starter's blowing the whistle for the swimmers to take the blocks. None of these swimmers have swum this event in competition before, so this will be their 50-yard breaststroke. It'll be Abigail Hickey and Quinlan McElwain neck and neck at the turn, followed by Mary Lou Dubois. And McElwain starts to take a bit of a lead against Abigail Hickey, but it's going to be close. But it is McElwain at the wall, 36:47, followed by Hickey, 36:59. And then Dubois, 44:64. Heat 2 of 2 of the mixed 15 and over 50-yard breaststroke. All Potomac Marlins swimmers: Lucas Bauer in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen, Rachel Fields in lane 2, Madison Martin in lane 3, Ben Nguyen in lane 4, Andrew Nguyen in lane 5, Chloe Mussman in lane 6, and Emma Findler in lane 7. Swimmers are rotating around. Three swimmers have seed times: Madison Martin, Ben Nguyen, and Andrew Nguyen. Ben Nguyen's seed time is 31:36 in this 50-yard breaststroke. And they're in the water. Ben Nguyen is off to a strong start, with Andrew Nguyen not far behind. And it will be Ben Nguyen at the wall, 30.53, followed by Andrew Nguyen, 31.86. Then Bauer in lane 1, 39.19. Mussman touches 4th, 39.77. Martin 5th, 40.49. Field 6th, 41.51. And 7th is Findler, 41.63. Event 6 will be mixed 11 through 14-year-old 50-yard breaststroke. There'll be 5 heats. The first heat will have 3 swimmers: J.J. Tiago from Fort Belvoir, Dakota Malau Heinert from also from Fort Belvoir in lane 4, and Sonia Hart in lane 5, also from Fort Belvoir. And J.J. Tiago does scratch this event as well. So we'll be Dakota Malau Heinert in lane 4 and Sonia Hart in lane 5. Neither of these swimmers have swum this event in competition before, so there's no seed time. They're both taking the blocks. And off they go. And Sonia Hart touches the wall first at the turn. And she's got a full body length ahead of Dakota. Coming in with a body length and a half at the finish. It will be Sonia Hart, 38.16, followed by Dakota Malau Heinert, 41.23. Heat 2. Talia O'Brien from Fort Belvoir will start us off in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. Rose Etheridge, also from Fort Belvoir, in lane 2. Maryland suburban swimmer Kayla Dixon in lane 3. Sam Ba in lane 4 from the Potomac Marlins. Avni Runiar in lane 5 from the Marlins. Maryland suburban swimmer Matthew Zhao in lane 6. Potomac Marlins swimmer Addison Hood in lane 7. And Elena Stinson, also from the Marlins, in lane 8 at the top of your screen. Only two of these swimmers have swum this event in competition. Sam Ba and Avni Ranyar in lanes 4 and 5, both from the Marlins. Ba will touch first at the wall, followed by Rose Etheridge in lane 2. Oh, forgive me, Talia O'Brien touched first at the wall. And Talia finishes first, 36.49, with Stinson 37.94 in lane 8. Ba touches third, 46.60. Hood in lane 7, 48.80. Etheridge in lane 2, 51.51. Zhao in lane 6 will touch 6, 53.28. Runiar soft touches. And then Dixon touches 8th, 1 minute 3:95. Our third heat of 5. All of these swimmers have seed times. Charlotte Andres from the Potomac Marlins will be in lane 1. And all of these swimmers, with the exception of lane 8, will be Potomac Marlins swimmers. Charlotte Andres in lane 1. Chris Thompson in lane 2. Lane 3 will be Riley Saunders. Megan Meehan in lane 4. Noah Sharabi in lane 5. Tennyson Fitzgerald in lane 6. Alyssa Lichtler in lane 7. And Genesis Usquiano from Maryland Suburban in lane 8. Definitely shout out in the chat. We did let Gage know that his grandparents were watching. And Charlotte Andres is scratching. No Charlotte Andres in lane 1. Starter asked for the swimmers to stand. And good start. So Tennyson Fitzgerald will be touching the wall first at the turn. Noah Sharabi will be second. And then Riley Saunders will be third. And that should be how they finish this 50 breast. Fitzgerald with a final time, 40.91. Sharabi, 43.68. Saunders, 44.60. Lichtler, 46.30. Thompson, 48.02. Usquiano, 51.14. And Meehan, 51.40. Heat 4, an entire block of Potomac Marlins swimmers. Libby Beck in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. Ariane Valenzuela in lane 2. Tucker Copeland in lane 3. Elizabeth Carroll in lane 4. Mia McDonald in lane 5. Thomas Gastright in lane 6. Anna Beelart in lane 7. And Devin Harris in lane 8. No scratches for this event, this heat. Our fastest seed time posted for this event is with Elizabeth Carroll in lane 4 in the center of your screen, 41.94. And Carroll will touch first at the turn, followed by Copeland and then McDonald. And it will be Carroll at the wall first, 36.13. Copeland second, 40.93. We do have several soft touches, so what you see on your screen is definitely unofficial. You'll want to check Meet Mobile for the final times. Heat 5 of 5. All Potomac Marlins swimmers except for lane 2. So Potomac Marlins swimmer Joshua Kim will be in lane 1. Fort Belvoir swimmer Lily Colby in lane 2. All the rest are Potomac Marlins swimmers. Golden Huang in lane 3. Nora Emery in lane 4. Lane 5 will be Angela Thompson. Leah Hubbard in lane 6. Cassidy Crowther in lane 7. And Mallory Allen in lane 8. And they are off. Does look like lane 3, Golden Huang is a scratch. But lane 4, Nora Emery is going to touch first at the wall. She's got a full body length against her closest competitor down in lane 1. And Nora Emery touches first, 35.09. Followed by Joshua Kim in lane 1, 37.12. Mallory Allen in lane 8, 38.04. Fourth is Thompson, 38.55. Fifth is Colby, 40.05. Event 7 will be mixed 15 and over 100-yard freestyle. We'll have 3 heats of that event. Heat 1, Potomac Marlins swimmer Emma Findler will start us off in lane 2 at the bottom of your screen. Josh Langborg from the Marlins in lane 3. Riley Zimmerman in lane 4 from the Marlins. Madison Martin in lane 5, also from the Marlins. And Fairlands Aquatics swimmer Mary Lou Dubois in lane 6. Fastest swimmer in this heat will be Riley Zimmerman with a posted time of 1 minute 11.85. And they're in the water. We do have a scratch in lane 3, so Josh Langborg is not swimming this event. But our lane 2 swimmer Emma Findler is first at the turn. Followed by Madison Martin and then Riley Zimmerman. First split, Emma Findler with 31.75. Riley Zimmerman 33.99, Madison Martin 34.11, and then Mary Lou Dubois 36.23. And then coming in for the finish, it will be Emma Findler in lane 2. 1 minute 6.34. Followed by Zimmerman, 1 minute 10.34. Martin, 1 minute 11.86. And then Dubois, 1 minute 16.15. Heat 2 of 3 in the mixed 15 and over 100-yard freestyle. We'll start with Potomac Marlins swimmer Chloe Mussman at the bottom of your screen, lane 1. Abigail Hickey from Fort Belvoir, lane 2. Lily Nguyen, lane 3 from the Potomac Marlins. Then Fairlands Aquatics swimmers Sebastian Gerardo in 4 and Tamilian Adieri in lane 5. Potomac Marlins swimmers round us out in lanes 6 through 8. Ethan Steffen in lane 6, Maya Mann in lane 7, and Rachel Fields in lane 8. Fastest posted time is Sebastian Gerardo with 1 minute 3.06. No scratches for this heat. Pretty quick in the water, pretty evenly spaced across this first leg, the first 25 of this mixed 15 and over 100 free. But look at the bottom of your screen, lane 2. Abigail Hickey looks like she's going to touch first at the split. And she does 30.45, but Tamilian Adieri in lane 5, only 1/100th of a second away, 30.46. Followed by Ethan Steffen in lane 6, and Abigail Hickey in lane 2. This is going to be a photo finish, but it looks like it's going to be lane 2. Abigail Hickey from Fort Belvoir touching first with a time of 1 minute 2.30. Adieri 1:03.13. Third is Gerardo, 1 minute 3:90. Mann fourth, 1 minute 4:15. Fifth is Steffen, 1 minute 4:17. Sixth, Nguyen, 1 minute 5:69. Seventh is Fields, 1 minute 7:96. Eighth, Mussman in lane 1, 1 minute 10:28. Heat 3 of event 7, mixed 15 and over 100-yard freestyle. Potomac Marlins swimmer Lucas Bauer will be at the bottom of your screen in lane 1. Potomac Marlins swimmer Samantha Rojas in lane 2. Tegan Britton in lane 3 for the Marlins. Also for the Marlins, Daniel Rojas in lane 4. Andrew Nguyen in lane 5 from the Marlins. Fairlands Aquatic swimmer Peter Wang will be in lane 6. Potomac Marlins swimmer Emily Harper will be in lane 7. And lane 8 at the top of your screen will be Alan Wang from Fairlands Aquatics. Starters blowing the whistle for the swimmers to get on the blocks, and no scratches for this heat. Daniel Rojas in lane 4 posts the quickest seed time with 50.06. But the swimmers surrounding him are pretty close in their seed time, so this could be an interesting race for second. Daniel Rojas touches the wall first at the split with a time of 23.90 seconds. Andrew Nguyen, 26.79. 28.19 for Peter Wang in Lang 6, followed by Tegan Britton, 28.89. But at that third turn, Rojas takes a commanding lead, nearly half a pool length. Coming in for the finish, it will be Daniel Rojas with a time of 49.91 for a personal best. Nguyen, 56.64, comes in second. Third will be Harper up in lane 7, 1 minute 0.24 seconds. Then fourth will be Rojas, 1 minute 0.25. Fifth, Bauer in lane 1 minute 0.42. Sixth, Britton, 1 minute 0.54. Seventh will be Wang in lane 8, 1 minute 1.92. All of those swimmers posted personal bests. Outstanding swims. The next event will be event 8, mixed 11 through 14, 100-yard freestyle. We'll have 5 swimmers in heat 1. Addison Hood from the Potomac Marlins will be in lane 2. Maryland Suburban swimmer Kayla Dixon in lane 3. Graham Oakley in lane 4 from the Potomac Marlins. Fort Belvoir swimmer Rose Etheridge in lane 5. And Fort Belvoir swimmer Gage Kaufman in lane 6. None of these swimmers have a posted time, so this will be their first in competition.
We were watching the celebration of Rojas.
And Addison Hood has off to a great start with this first leg. She'll turn at the wall first, followed by Graham Oakley and Rose Etheridge. Addison Hood will touch first at the split with a time of 41 flat, followed by Graham Oakley in lane 4, 43.38. Rose Etheridge from Fort Belvoir in lane 5, 45.01. Kayla Dixon in lane 3, 47.89. And Gage Kaufman in lane 6 had a soft touch, so no split time for him. And Addison Hood is still in the lead after the third turn. A full body length and a half, almost 2 body lengths ahead of her closest competitor. So Addison is going to touch the wall first at the finish with a time of 1:27.55. Oakley touches second, 1 minute 30.42. In lane 3, Dixon from Maryland Suburban, 1:35.51. And then our swimmers in lane 5 and 6, soft touch, so we do not have a final time for these swimmers. Heat 2 of 5 for this event. Primarily Potomac Marlin swimmers except for lane 8. Nora Rosenberg in lane 1, Avni Ronyar in lane 2. Sam Ba in lane 3, Alex Whitmer in lane 4, Megan Collard in lane 5. Lane 6 will be Emma Maldarelli, Charlotte Andres in lane 7, and Molly Lucier from Fort Belvoir will be in lane 8. Samantha and Daniel Rojas, we've got a cheering squad for you, so outstanding swimming. Lily McElwain gets a shout out. Kayla Dixon gets a shout out as well. All right, and all these swimmers are off. We do have one scratch in lane 7, Charlotte Andress. It'll be lane 3, Sam Baugh, first at the turn. But Molly Lucier in lane 8 is making him swim for it at the split. It's going to be Lucier. 32.26. Alex Whitmer in lane 4, 34.71. Followed by Megan Collard in lane 5, 40.26. Avni Ronyar in lane 2, 40.28. Alex Whitmer looks like he's slowing a bit at the third turn. But Molly Lucier has a commanding lead, almost a quarter of a pool length. Finishing 1 minute 6:53. Whitmer touches second, 1 minute 13:89. Sam Baugh touches third, soft touch. Several soft touches. We'll have to work with the coaches to ensure that these younger swimmers understand about touching the pads to get their times. Heat 3 of 5. Evelyn Tomlin from Fort Belvoir will be at the bottom of your screen in lane 1. Anna Bielart in lane 2 from the Potomac Marlins. Lane 3, Ariane Valenzuela from the Marlins, again in lane 3. Mabel Margolis in lane 4 from the Marlins. Fort Belvoir swimmer Juliana Cancelado in lane 5. Devin Harris in lane 6 from the Potomac Marlins. Also from the Marlins in lane 7, Sophia Bufarache. And then Maryland suburban swimmer Matthew Shao in lane 8. Again, this is heat 3 of 5 for the mixed 11 through 14 100-yard freestyle. No scratches in this heat. Starter saw something at the blocks, asked the swimmers to stand. And they're off. So lane 3, Ariane Valenzuela is going to be touched first at turn 1. She's a body length and a half ahead of her closest competitor. This is going to be a race for second. Ariane Valenzuela touches first, 32-34 at the split. Followed by Anna Bielart in lane 2, 35-28. Mabel Margolis in lane 4, 35-35. And Matthew Zhao in lane 8, 35-73. At the turn, Ariane Valenzuela has got a quarter of a pool length, and she is going to come in first. Her finish time is 1 minute 10:26, dropping 9 seconds off of her personal best. Zhao touches second, 1 minute 12:21, dropping 9 seconds off of his personal best. Third is Margolis, 1:13.14. Fourth is Bilart, 1:13.56. Fifth, Consolado, 1:16.02. Sixth, Bufarache, 1 minute 16:16. Seventh is Harris, 1 minute 19:66. And eighth is Tomlin, 1:21.42. All of those swimmers posted personal best times. Outstanding swims. Heat 4 of 5, primarily Potomac Marlins swimmers with the exception of lane 6. Ewan McDonough, lane 1, at the bottom of your screen from the Marlins. Bridget O'Donnell, lane 2. Riley Saunders, lane 3. Valerie Ho, lane 4. Samanvi Tumala, lane 5, all from the Marlins. Fort Belvoir swimmer Lacey Lucier in lane 6. Then Marlins swimmer Inara Hassan in lane 7 and Tucker Copeland in lane 8. Fastest swimmer in this group is Valerie Ho with a posted time of 1 minute 8.66. And looks like no scratches for this heat either. This is heat 4 of 5. Good even start. This is going to be definitely a race for first. Lane 3 and 4 will touch first and second at the turn. Riley Saunders in lane 3 will touch first. 31.88 at the split. Then Valerie Ho, 32.27. 33.66 for Lacey Lucier in lane 6. But definitely keep your eyes on lane 3 and 4. It's going to be between Saunders and Ho. They are neck and neck coming into the final. And this is going to be a photo finish. Yes! Saunders with a time of 1:07.73. Ho with a time of 1:07.89. Hassan touches third in lane 7, 1:12.65. Fourth will be Tamala, 1 minute 12.72. Fifth, McDonough, 1:12.74. Sixth is Copeland, 1:13.21. Seventh is Lucier, 1:13.29. And eighth is O'Donnell, 1:14.38. Saunders dropped 4 seconds off of her personal best to post that finish. Heat 5 of 5. Nora Emery from the Potomac Marlins will be at the bottom of your screen in lane 1. Michaela Patrick in lane 2 from Fort Belvoir. Joshua Kim in lane 3 from the Potomac Marlins. Evie Nguyen in lane 4 from the Marlins. Fort Belvoir swimmers Dakota Malal-Heinart in lane 5 and Sonia Hart in lane 6. Potomac Marlins swimmers in lane 7, Stanley Fan and Golden Huang in lane 8. Golden scratched earlier in the day. We'll see if she posts a scratch for this event as well. Or he. Yep, looks like... Yes, it looks like Golden Huang is scratching for this event. Even start across all the swimmers in this first leg. They are going to touch pretty close to simultaneously lane 1, 2, 3, 5, and then 4. But Evie Nguyen seems to be slowing a bit at the split. Joshua Kim with 30.20, followed by Sonia Hart, 30.94. Sorry, first touch is Dakota Malal-Heinart, 30.13. Nora Emery in lane 1, 30.87. Dakota Malau-Heinart and Joshua Kim are coming in with a photo finish. And it is Kim, 1 minute 3.13, followed by Malau-Heinart, 1:03.42. Hart touches third, 1 minute 5:16. Fourth will be Emery, 1 minute 5:37. Patrick, 1:05.69. Sixth is Nguyen, 1:06.28. Seventh is Fan, 1:06.44. And that wraps up the mixed 11 through 14 100-yard freestyle. Moving now to event 9, mixed 15 and over 100-yard individual medley. We'll have 3 heats. Our first, and interestingly enough, across this entire event, there are no seed times posted for any of these swimmers, which doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't swum this before. Many of these swimmers have not swum this event in competition in their age group. Shout out to Kayla Dixon from your mom. Mom's cheering for you, probably from the parking lot. Thanks so much, Mom, for cheering her on. In Heat 1 will be Riley Zimmerman in lane 3, Andrew Nguyen in lane 4, and Abigail Altenberg in lane 5. This is the individual medley, so the 100-yard individual medley, so it will be fly first, followed by backstroke, followed by breaststroke, followed by freestyle. Nguyen is in the lead after the backstroke, 30.76. Altenberg next, 33.10. Zimmerman touches third, 38.95. Again, this is the 100-yard individual medley, so there is one length of the pool for each of the 4 disciplines. Swimmers must finish each discipline properly as they make their turn. And coming in with the finish will be Andrew Nguyen with a time of 1 minute 8:28. Abigail Altenberg will touch second, 1 minute 13:76. And then Riley Zimmerman will come in third, 1 minute 22:95. Heat 2 will have 6 swimmers. Potomac Marlins swimmer Lily Nguyen in lane 2, Abigail Hickey from Fort Belvoir in lane 3, Quinlan McElwain in lane 4 from Fort Belvoir. Then Potomac Marlins swimmers Samantha Rojas, Daniel Rojas, and Sam Kirkpatrick in lanes 5 through 7. Again, none of these swimmers have a posted seed time. So right now they're chasing 1:08.28. And Abby Hickey gets a shout out. And off they go. Daniel Rojas in lane 6 has a commanding start. And after the backstroke, Rojas will be touching first with a split of 27.26. Followed by Samantha Rojas, 30.76. Followed by Sam Kirkpatrick, 30.84. And during the breaststroke, we're definitely seeing separation among these swimmers. Certainly going to be Daniel Rojas at the finish. He's got half a pool length over his closest competitor. And he finishes 57.72. Followed by Samantha Rojas, 105.52. Then McElwain, 107.51. Kirkpatrick, 108.56. And Hickey, 114.03. And then Nguyen comes in sixth, 1 minute 16.49. Heat 3 of 3. Full field, Potomac Marlins, Chloe Mussman will be in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. Fairlands Aquatic swimmer, Tamalian Adieri in lane 2. Then Potomac Marlins swimmer, Lucas Bauer in lane 3. Madison Martin from the Marlins in lane 4. Sofia Gutierrez from the Marlins in lane 5. Marlins swimmer, Ben Nguyen in lane 6. Then Fairlands Aquatic swimmer, Alan Wang in lane 7. Rachel Fields from the Marlins rounds us out in lane 8. Again, none of these swimmers have a posted seed time, so they are chasing 57.72. Shout out for Sam and Dan. That would be the Rojas, Sam and Dan from Heat 2. Oh, I like this. Swim fast and have fun, Quinn. Thanks, Chris McElwain, for pointing out this is all about having fun. We like seeing fast swims, but we really like seeing the swimmers having fun. And they're off. We had a bit of a belly flop here at the start, so this will be interesting. But check out lane number 6 for your first turn. It'll be Ben Nguyen from the Potomac Marlins. Ben touches first at the split with a time of 26.28. Followed by Alan Wang in lane 7, 32.05. Sofia Gutierrez, 32.60. But after the breaststroke, Ben Nguyen has a tremendous lead. Half a pool length, nearly a whole pool length. He will finish first with a strong finish, 59.16, not enough. But an outstanding swim nonetheless. Coming in second will be Wang, 1:11.49. Bauer, 1:13.71. Gutierrez, 1:15.07. Adieri, 1:15.66. Fields, 1:20.46. Mussman, 1:20.67. And Martin, 1:23.08. That concludes event 9. Event 10 will be the mixed 11 through 1400 yard IM. First heat of 6. We'll have 3 swimmers: Gage Kaufman from Fort Belvoir, Nora Emery from Potomac Marlins, and Megan Collard, also from the Marlins, in lane 5. Only 3 swimmers, no seed time posted for any of these 3. Swimmers are rotating around. This will be the final event for the 11 and older group. Megan Collard had a bit of a challenging start there, but we'll see if she's able to recover. Nora Emery takes a strong start. quarter of a pool length at the turn. Kind of looked like Megan Collard almost fell in the pool. Hopefully she'll be able to recover from that. And after the breaststroke, Nora Emery touches first, 36.64 at the split. And Megan Collard touches 48.62, followed by Gage Kaufman. Soft touching at the wall without a split time. But it certainly is going to be Nora Emery in lane 4 with a very strong finish. Full pool length over her closest competitor. Nora finishes with a time of 1:13.86. The individual medley is certainly one of the most difficult events. We definitely like to see our swimmers attempting the IM. Gives them a good experience as they rise up through the ranks and ages. So Collard finishes 1:44.86, recovered from that start. And Kaufman soft touches, so we don't have a final time for Gage. Heat 2 of 6 will have Fort Belvoir swimmer J.J. Tiago in lane 1. Bridget O'Connell from the Potomac Marlins in lane 2. Sonia Hart from Fort Belvoir in lane 3. Evie Nguyen in lane 4 from the Marlins. Graham Oakley in lane 5, also from the Marlins. Fort Belvoir swimmer Talia O'Brien and Fort Belvoir swimmer Evelyn Tomlin will be in lane 6 and 7. Difficult start there for Graham Oakley in lane 5. Talia O'Brien in lane 6 is taking a strong start, followed not far behind by Evie Nguyen and Graham and Sonia Hart. Touching first is Talia O'Brien in lane 6, 34.74 at the split. Then Evie Nguyen in lane 4, 35.61. 37.02 for Sonia Hart in lane 3, 37.81 for Bridget O'Donnell in lane 2. After the breaststroke, we'll see Talia O'Brien up in lane 6 at the top of your screen. Talia will touch first with a final time of 1:13.88. Sonia Hart in lane 3 will touch second, 1:16.87. Then Nguyen will touch third, 1 minute 17:24. O'Donnell touches fourth, 1:25.84. And rounding us out with a soft touch finish is Oakley. Heat 3 of 6. Dylan Eichhoff will be in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen from the Potomac Marlins. Marlins swimmer Alex Whitmer will be in lane 2. Sam Ba in lane 3 also represents the Marlins. Potomac Marlins swimmer Sofia Bufarace in lane 4. Megan Meehan in lane 5 for the Marlins. Then Maryland suburban swimmer Genesis Usquiano in lane 6. Potomac Marlins swimmer Emma Maldarelli in lane 7, and then Lacey Lucier in lane 8 from Fort Belvoir. These swimmers have posted times, with the fastest seed time there with Sofia Bufarace from the Marlins, 1 minute 32.76. The starter sees something on the blocks, asking the swimmers to stand again. And after that, a clean start. So in the fly, Alex Whitmer in lane 2 and Lacey Lucier in lane 8 touch the wall first. Lacey Lucier in 8 is pulling ahead in the backstroke. But it is certainly close between Lucier and Whitmer. Lucier touches first, 37.12. Whitmer, 38.02. Then Dylan Eichhoff in lane 1, 40.06. Sam Ba in lane 3, 41.03. Moving into the breaststroke leg. Lucier is maintaining her lead at the turn, but Alex Whitmer is not far behind. Lucier turns on the gas for the freestyle. She is a quarter of a pull length ahead of Whitmer after the turn. And then it's going to be between Whitmer and Eichhoff for second. Lucier touches first, 120.77. And then at the wall, it's Eichhoff, 124.30, followed by Whitmer, 126 flat. Followed by Ba, 130.83. Bufarace, 131.89. Usquiano, 137.70. Maldarelli, 136.97. And then Meehan, 137.16. However, those are unofficial times. It certainly looked like Maldarelli and Meehan soft touched at the wall, so those times are not final. Definitely follow Meet Mobile for the unofficial and then the official times later in the day. Heat 4 of 6, primarily Potomac Marlins swimmers with the exception of lane 6. Lane 6 will be Fort Belvoir swimmer Lily Coolby, but the rest are Potomac Marlins swimmers. Alyssa Lichtler in lane 1, Devin Harris in lane 2, and Ara Hassan in lane 3. Ewan McDonough in lane 4. Noah Sharabi in lane 5. Then again, the lone Fort Belvoir swimmer, Lily Coolby, in lane 6. Mabel Margolis in lane 7, and Chris Thompson in lane 8, both of the Marlins. Fastest time posted in this heat is by Ewan McDonough, 126.77. Let's see how well he'll be able to do. The swimmers in this heat all range 11, 12, and 13 years old. The swimmers have taken the blocks. There are no scratches for this heat. Clean start. and Anara Hassan in lane 3, and Noah Sharabi in lane 5 are gunning for first, but Chris Thompson in lane 8 is not far behind. It's going to be a race for first and a race for third after the backstroke. Noah Sharabi 38.02, Anara Hassan 38.09. And then the race for third between McDonough, Margolis, and Harris. Breaststroke tends to split our swimmers out across the pool. Get to see some stronger separation. So definitely keep an eye on Lily Coolby. But in lane 5, Noah Sharabi is going to finish first. Noah's time 1:21.37, followed by Hassan in second, 1:23.86. McDonough 1:25.27. Fourth is Margolis, 1:27.76. Fifth is Thompson, 1:29.57. Sixth will be Coolby in lane 6, 1:30.01. Seventh will be Licklider, 1:33.01, and then Harris, 1:34.65. Heat 5 of 6 will be coming around with a rotation. All Potomac Marlins swimmers in this heat, with the fastest time posted, 1:20.96. Samanvi Tamala in lane 1. Thomas Gastright in lane 2. Valerie Ho in lane 3. Elizabeth Carroll in lane 4. Riley Saunders in lane 5. Anna Montilla in lane 6. Libby Beck in 7. And Mallory Allen in lane 8. No scratches this heat. And a clean start. Elizabeth Carroll in lane 4 has a strong start after the fly. She takes a body length lead ahead of her closest competitor and pulling ahead in the backstroke. So after the 50-yard split, Elizabeth Carroll touches first, 32.40. Valerie Ho, 36.42. Then Riley Saunders, 37.50. So after the breaststroke turn, it's going to be Elizabeth Carroll coming in, finishing first with a time of 1:10.13, dropping 10 full seconds off of her previous best. Valerie Ho comes in second, 1:19.85. Allen in lane 8 touches third, 1:21 even. Fourth will be Montilla, 1:21.98. Fifth, Saunders, 1:23.78. Sixth, Beck, 1:24.72. Seventh is Tamala, 1:24.84. And eighth is Thomas Gastright, 1:28.98. Our final heat of our final event of the morning. Primarily Potomac Marlins swimmers, with the exception of Michaela Patrick in lane 1 from Fort Belvoir. Then it'll be Cassidy Crowther in lane 2, Elena Stinson lane 3, Leah Hubbard lane 4, Angela Thompson lane 5, Tennyson Fitzgerald lane 6, Golden Huang in lane 7, and Mia McDonald in lane 8. I suspect Golden Huang will scratch, considering Golden scratched the other events as well. All right, and the finish. Sorry about that technical problem. 1 minute 8:31 for Hubbard in lane 4. Then Stinson 1:10.28. Patrick 1:16.25. Crowther 1:17.37, followed by Fitzgerald 1:17.71, and McDonald 1:19.74. We did have 2 soft touches. 1 soft touch and Golden Huang scratched. But that concludes the morning session of the 2021 Spring Easter Egg Meet hosted by the Potomac Marlins at the Prince William Aquatic Center. In about an hour, actually in almost exactly an hour, tune in for the 10 and unders, who will also be swimming the same events, the 100 back, the 50 back, the 100 butterfly, 50 butterfly, breaststroke, freestyle, and the 100 IM. Tomorrow you can tune in at the same time, 9:10 start, for the 11 through 18-year-olds. Lots of fast events, but also a couple of long ones. We've got the 50 backstroke, 50 butterfly, 50 freestyle, but we also have the 100 breast, the 200 free, and the 200 IM tomorrow. Tomorrow late morning, starting at 11:50, we'll have the 10 and unders competing in the 50 and 25 backstroke, the 50 and 25 butterfly, the 150 breaststroke, and the 150 freestyle. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for bearing with us as we figure out the technical aspects of this new system. The new system is pretty cool with all the information that's available. We're trying to figure out the best location for the media booth to be able to see the pool and the screen and conduct all the announcing. So thank you for tuning in. This is Larry Altenberg with the Potomac Marlins, wishing you farewell, swim fast, and stay safe.
Good morning. Thanks for joining us at the Potomac Marlin 2021 Spring Easter Egg Meet. Right now we've got kids in the water for warm-ups, and the first event's supposed to start in about 10 minutes, starting off with the 9-10 100-yard backstroke. So thanks for joining, and we'll give you some more detail as we get a little closer to the start. All right, thanks so much for joining us. Again, this is the 10 and under session of the Potomac Marlin Easter egg meet. Warm-ups in the water now. The swimmers will end warm-ups at 1:20, and the first event is actually going to happen at 11:30 a.m., not 11:20. So 11:30 a.m. will be the first event. Looking at the pool, at the bottom of your screen is lane 1, and the far end of your screen is lane 8. So it's a different angle than we've seen in the past. All right, the timers are getting ready to go. We're here in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. The swimmers are starting to get lined up across. Just joining, this is the 10 and under session of the Spring Easter Egg Meet hosted by the Potomac Marlins, starting with the mixed 9-10 100-yard backstroke. This is a new view that we've had before, so if it's your first meet with us, this is brand new and this is very fancy, so please enjoy the fancy streaming we've got now. But the bottom of your screen is going to be lane 1, and then the top of the screen is going to be lane 8. So numbering from 1 and then on up. Do you see some swimmers starting to come down from the stands? Started in about 5 more minutes. The 100-yard backstroke, 9-10.
NBC broadcasts. I understand, but
right, here come the swimmers in Heat 1. In Lane 1, at the bottom of your screen again, we have Roxy Yu from Potomac Marlins. Lane 2, Emerson Mankari, Potomac Marlins. Lane 3, Tiffany Cruz from Fort Belvoir. Lane 4 is Emma Wall from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5, Mariana Alvarado Gallego from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6, Zoya Richard from Potomac Marlins. And in Lane 7, we have Katia Bufarace from Potomac Marlins. So this is the 100-yard backstroke. And again, the bottom of your pool is Lane 1. The bottom of your screen is Lane 1. The top of the screen is Lane 8. And good luck to all of these. Are these all? To all of these ladies in this mixed gender event. Right. See them. Looks like Lane 4, Emma Wall is not here today, so we have the rest of the ladies in the pool. Alright. Right now Emerson Mankari in the lead there. Tiffany Cruz trying to hang on. Emerson. Yeah, looks like Emerson Mankari out to a big lead here. Tiffany Cruz trying to catch up. And over there, Mariana Alvarado Gallego is still in the mix. Roxy Yu's first time swimming, and she's doing great too. All right, I've got Emerson Mankari in first at 127.78. And that's followed by Cruz at 133.97. And then Alvarado Gallego at 136.81. Then Yu with 142.29. See Zoya Richard coming in, finishing strong. And then I've got Zoya Richard coming in. Oh, did not touch the wall really hard. I think it was probably just under 2 there. So now we've got Heat 2 coming up. In Lane 1, we've got Ethan Sherry from Potomac Marlins. In Lane 2, we have Audrey Don from Potomac Marlins. Lane 3, Olivia Maxwell from Fort Belvoir. Lane 4 is Natalie Crowther from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5, Thomas Kim from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6 is Marlo Emery from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7, Matthew Jimenez from Fort Belvoir. And in Lane 8, Catherine Castillo from Potomac Marlins. And again, Lane 1 is going to be at the bottom of your screen, and Lane 8 is at the top of your screen. So you'll see them filing in now. All right, we fixed a technical difficulty, and now you have the names on your screen, which is very exciting. That way, if I've mispronounced it horribly, you can still figure out where your kid is. The splits will also show up, so if I'm not able to get all the times quickly, you'll be able to read them yourself. So this is truly cutting-edge technology. All right, here they go in the water. This is Heat 2, Event 11, 9:10 100-yard backstroke. It looks like we don't have Audrey Don today, but the rest of the heat is here and checked in. It is now. All right, looks like it looks like at the halfway point of the race, we've got Thomas Kim out in front with 40.51, followed by Emery Marlowe. Those split populate. No, but it looks like Emery and Thomas are now really head-to-head. Thomas is holding on strong here. And it is Thomas Kim at the finish. And first for this heat, 1:23.38, followed by Natalie Crowther. That's a nice drop for Kim. We have Maxwell coming in. Looks like after that we had Marlo Emery and then Ethan Sherry. Followed by Jimenez and then Castillo. All right, moving on to mixed 8 and under 50-yard backstroke. So in heat 1 of that event, we have just 3 swimmers. In lane 3, we have Bennett Sherry from Potomac Marlins. In lane 4, we have Gray Bauerlein, also from Potomac Marlins. And in lane 5, we have Benton Polisitois, also from Potomac Marlins. And again, lane 1 is the bottom of your screen. Lane 8 is the top of your screen. And in a minute, you'll see the on-screen names change to represent these 3 swimmers.
Event 12, mixed 8 and under 50-yard backstroke, heat 1.
So you'll see them come around the corner now and get ready, go to their blocks. All right, so 50 yards is just across the pool and back. Challenge at this age is making it through that turn without flipping onto your stomach for too much or not enough. They're looking not to get disqualified. I know for some little ones this might be their first USA swim meet. As you know, the individuals you see around the pool with the dark shorts and the white shirts, those are our stroke and turn officials. And if you see them raise their hand, that usually means they've seen a stroke violation in the little ones. It's hard to see your kid get DQ'd, but it does really help them get better in the end. All right, here they go. Heat 1. Looks like Benton Polisitois is off to a lead here. Gray and Bennett close behind and sticking together. Let's hope they get through this turn with no hands in the air, all 3 of them. All right, looks like a clean turn. Benton Polisitois is way back, still in the lead here. He has no time in this event, but he'll come up with a good one today, I think. See, that looks like Benton Polisitois finishing in 52.72 in first place this heat. We've got Bauerlein, and then finishing up is Sherry. Now it's hard because the numbers in the bottom of the screen are actually the reverse of what you're seeing in the pool. With 1 at the bottom and 8 at the top, you've got to flip the order, keep track of your swimmer. So heat 2 we have coming up of the mixed 8 and under 50-yard backstroke. Lane 1 we have Kendall Long from Potomac Marlins. Lane 2 Robert Thompson from Potomac Marlins. Lane 3 Haley Minogue from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4 is Susanna Sonati from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5 is Lucy Litzler, also Potomac Marlins. Lane 6 is Paul Wynn from Fort Belvoir. lane 7, Wes Bradley, also from Fort Belvoir. So these kids are lined up and about to come around the corner. They're really making sure that the heat before gets cleared all the way out of the way before the next heat comes, just to minimize cross exposure during athletes, make sure that the kids who just get out of the pool have time to get face masks on before the new kids come up. So normally in a swim meet it would be a lot faster between the heats. The kids would just be clustered behind the starting blocks all together. So alright, so they're all making their way to the blocks now, getting ready for heat 2. I've been watching my older daughter at the champs meet this weekend, and all these kids look so teeny tiny now. Alright, so hopefully you've all remembered it's 50-yard breaststroke, and hopefully we have no arms up in the air on this one. Here they go. Backstroke, kiddo. Alright, here we go. Here they go. So again, you see the heat at the bottom right-hand side with the names, but you actually have to reverse that for who's in the water, because lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen and lane 8 is up at the top. So it looks like at the first turn, Paul Wynn in there. Yeah, I think Paul has the lead here, but followed really closely by Lucy Litzler. I don't see any hands at the turn, so hopefully that was clean for everyone, no disqualifications. Oh, it looks like, I don't know, Haley's making a break for it. I think she's going to out-touch Paul here. So, yes, it looks like, yeah, Minogue and then Sonati. It looks like we had a lot of soft touches here, which means that they didn't hit the touchpad hard enough for the time to be recorded, but the timers will have the times in the end. So it's hard to tell who finished where in the seat, and that's not unusual for little ones. They don't come into the wall with enough force for the touchpad to really be effective. But don't worry for Litzler and Wynn, there will be times. It's just going to take a minute for the system to work it out. And they'll show up on Meet Mobile, which is an app that streams all the results for all these swim meets. So they're all getting their masks on and getting ready to depart. Yeah, other way. All right, so you'll see that these kids filing off towards the top of the screen, and then coming in from the bottom, you'll see the next heat. So the next event coming up is a mixed 9-10 100-yard butterfly. And so the first heat, actually only one heat, so there's just 3 swimmers swimming this one. In lane 3, we have Ethan Sanglier from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Olivia Maxwell from Fort Belvoir. And lane 5, Marlo Emery from Potomac Marlins. So as long as it's a clean swim, everyone's guaranteed at least for a 2nd or 3rd place. Again, 100 butterfly, lane 1 at the bottom of the pool, lane 8 at the top. So these 3, Ethan has never done this event before, but Olivia has swum a 130 at the last time, Marlo a 144. They're just for clean, fast swim. have Marlo Emery in the lead here, followed by Olivia and Ethan not far behind at all. Oh, it looks like Olivia and Marlo are going to be duking it out in the second 100. So that's the first half of the race. There you go, they're duking it out. It's fun to see a good race. Oh wait, I've got that backwards again. Ethan and Olivia are duking it out, and Marlo is hanging in. And again, Olivia came in with 1:30.58. So I think she's going to have a nice drop today. Ethan did not have a time, so his first time swimming this event, and he will come in about 1:24.91. So then followed by Olivia Maxwell with 1:29.47, which is a drop for her. And I think we're also going to see a drop from Marlo. Yep, also a drop from Marlo, 1:42.02, so a 2-second drop for her. So all three swimmers had nice improvement there. The next event only has 2 total swimmers. Looking at the mixed 8 and under 50-yard butterfly. And so we're waiting for the 9 and 10-year-olds to clear off. And now we have the mixed 8 and under 50-yard butterfly. In lane 4, we have Nolan Zenyu from Potomac Marlins. In lane 5, we have Susanna Wilson-Segovia, also from Fort Belvoir swim team. So good luck to these swimmers. Zenyu lane 4, Wilson-Segovia lane 5, lane 4 toward the bottom of your screen. 50-yard butterfly.
Take your mark.
Nolan Zenyu's previous time, 53.64. He's trying to beat in that. First time Susanna Wilson-Segovia has swum this event, so I think she's just trying to get a clean swim and a good time. Looks like Nolan Zenyu is going to have a drop here. So he's coming in at about 50.82. About almost a 3-second drop for him. And then Susanna just needs to stay clean all the way to the end. She just needs to finish this. It's a tough event when you're this little, so kudos to her for getting in there, and there she goes. She finishes up at 1:11.24. Next up we have the mixed 9-10 50-yard breaststroke. There's 3 total heats of this. So heat 1, we have 5 total swimmers. You'll see at the bottom, starting from the bottom of the pool, we'll have in lane 2, Catherine Castillo from Potomac Marlins. Lane 3, Zoya Richard from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4 is Tiffany Cruz from Fort Belvoir. Lane 5, Emma Wall from Potomac Marlins. And lane 6, Grace Whitmer from Potomac Marlins. So again, this is the 50-yard breaststroke, so they're just headed out and back. Here they come around.
Event 15.
First heat all girls coming up. And Tiffany Cruz surrounded by Marlins. Everyone in this heat has done the event before except for Catherine Castillo. It is her first time swimming it. So at least everyone has an idea of what to expect. All the swimmers in this heat with a time are just over a minute, so I feel like 59.99 is probably the goal for a lot of them. This is an event looking at the stroke and turn judges and the other end to see if any hands go up. Breaststroke is really hard to technically put together. Sometimes it takes kids a while. Hopefully all these are clean swims and no disqualifications. Fingers crossed. All right, coming back already. Looks like Grace Whitmer is in the lead here by a bit. Following behind. Grace came in his event with 1:02.49. Looks like she should finish well below that. Yeah, that's a new personal best from her. It was definitely somewhere around that 56. The touch must have been a bit soft to not get recorded on the finish, but looks the same with Cruz and Castillo. And again, with these little ones, sometimes they're just not really hitting the pad hard enough to get it to record, and so when you get it electronically instantaneously, it's not going to show up. It will show up in Meet Mobile, and it will show up when the meet results are published at the end of the meet. The only issue is if a kid does disqualify, then the time will not be there, so you might want to watch the running clock in the top right-hand corner if you really want to see what the time would have been if we were to draw my DQ. It's right, heat 2 now coming up. In lane 2, starting from the bottom of the pool, we've got Graham Nelson from Potomac Marlins. Lane 3, Joshua Badmus from Maryland Suburban Swim Club. Lane 3, we have Emerson Mankari from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Benjamin Allen from Marlins. Lane 5 is Emma Driscoll from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6, Reagan Marm from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 7, Matthew Jimenez from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. And in lane 8, Audrey Don from Potomac Marlins, although she was not here her last event, so I'm not sure if Audrey is here now. Oh no, she's here. Audrey just must have been running a little late. Off for the 50-yard breaststroke. Everyone in this heat does have a time already. All but one are under a minute. So again, just hoping for no hands going up from the stroke and turn judges. We're really hoping for clean swims. All right. Looks like in lane 6, Reagan Marm is a slight lead here, followed closely by Matthew Jimenez from Fort Belvoir. But over in lane 3, Emerson Mankari also hanging in. Let's see what we've got. All right. All those soft touches. But I do think that it's hard to say where we are with all the soft touches. These kids need to, I don't know, do some dumbbell work before they come to the meets to really hit that pad a little harder. But don't worry, the times will show up. It's just that kids this young don't always hit the pad hard enough for it to register electronically. So long as they were not disqualified, their time will show up. It will be the right time. They will be sequenced correctly. So, moving on to heat 3. This is the final heat of the 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, we'll have Tegan Adams from Fort Belvoir. In lane 2, Marlo Emery from Potomac Marlins. In lane 3, we have Melinda Evans from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Caroline Waters from Fort Belvoir. Lane 5 is Thomas Kim from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6, Elijah Fortes from Fort Belvoir. Lane 7, Lily Rice from Potomac Marlins. And in lane 8, Jonathan Wilson Segovia from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. And again, lane 1 at the bottom of your pool, lane 8 at the top. I'm hoping these kids really hit that wall hard. It's hard to wait for results to post to know who is ahead in a heat. Go. Again, 50-yard breaststroke, heat 3 of 3. Right. Looks like everyone moving across in a line almost. Well, 2 lines. Got lane 2 and lane 4 right now touching and turning. It's Marlo Emery and Caroline Waters. Looks like Waters finishing first, 46.94. Followed by Fortes, Emery, Rice, Adams. Looks like we did not get the touch there for middle of the pool, but yeah, so I don't have a time here for Fortes, but I know Fortes is here. Who's in? Kim. Did not get a time for Kim. So at this point, we're going to move on to the 25-yard event, which means that I believe the timers are going to have to walk across the pool. I don't think we're going to move but we will see if the kids are going to go off the side instead of a block, or if the timers are going to walk across the pool. Yep, the timers are going to cross. So with a lot of the soft touches, if you're impatient like me and you really want to know how the kid did, we do have Meet Mobile app, which is uploaded as of right now. The events for this session through the Mix 9-10-100 Fly are on Meet Mobile and loaded, so you can see how the swimmers did, and that would be their official times. So for that, that one we got. Trying to pull up that 8 and under, which was it, the 8 and under 50 fly, where we had almost no times there. So next up for the 25-yard breaststroke, we have 3 swimmers in the first heat. There are 2 heats total. In lane 3, we have Kendall Long from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Lucy Litzer from Potomac Marlins. And lane 5, we have Haley Minogue from Potomac Marlins. Again, 25-yard breaststroke. None of these 3 have swum the event before, so I think we're just hoping for a nice clean swim. There's a lot of different rules of breaststroke, so it's, like I said, it can take a while for them to put it all together, but once they do, it's really neat to see. So So right now you're looking at the hands are not going below the belly button, looking for toes that are pointed out, parallel feet, and we're at the end looking for a two-hand touch. So let's see. Looks like Haley Minogue coming in first around 32. And then maybe 35 for Litzer and 37. It's hard to say because the electronic timing will not work for 25s. It works on the touch pads that are on where the blocks are. So we generally would have to choose between having kids not use blocks, which isn't great for getting them ready for continue to swim, or having to give up that electronic timing and just use the stopwatches. So you can guesstimate the time based on the top right-hand corner, but exact times will wait. So heat 2 for the 825 breaststroke. Lane 1, we have Lila Bridley from Fort Belvoir. Lane 2, Taylor Saunders from Potomac Marlins. And lane 3, Susanna Wilson-Segovia from Fort Belvoir. Lane 4, we have Nolan Sanglier from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5, Susanna Sonati from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6, we have Robert Thompson from Potomac Marlins. And in lane 7, Clara Myers from Potomac Marlins. And I promised a special shout out to Taylor Saunders. Good luck, Tay-Tay. And also Clara Myers. Good luck, Clara. Though good luck to all the kids, really. Those are just the two that I know personally. So again, a 25-yard breaststroke. All of these swimmers do have a time in this event, so hopefully it is a clean finish, and they all will have an even better time. Here they go for the blocks. Get across the pool with good technique and build on what they've learned. Looks like we're doing pretty well. Let's see, what is that? 876, lane 5 in the lead right now, followed by lane 4 and then lane 2. It's about 24.5 seconds, 25 seconds, our first two finishers there. But it looks like everybody hits the wall by 30.5. Like we should have at least some drops in there. Again, the official results will be posted on Meet Mobile. They do come up pretty quickly. It does take a little longer for the 25s because, again, that is a mechanical process, not an automatic one. So, unfortunately, we do not have the times for the 25-yard events. But it'll be up. Be patient. If it comes up while I'm sitting here and we have a break, I will try to read them for you. So now we are on to mixed 9-10 50-yard freestyle. And there are 4 total heats. In heat 1 of 4, in lane 3 we have Catherine Castillo from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Trevor Oakey from Potomac Marlins. And in lane 5, Emma Wall, also from Potomac Marlins. All 3 are 9 years old. Catherine's first time ever swimming this event. While we're getting the kids up here, I do know that that heat of 50 breast where we really did not have many touches in the wall at all. I've got results so far. Some of those when we had a break, I'll try and read those. All right, here they come for heat 1 of the 50-yard freestyle. freestyle or just try to get out and back. It's extremely hard to disqualify yourself in the 50 freestyle, so I'm glad we don't have to worry about that. As long as they don't walk in the bottom of the pool or drag themselves by the lane line, they are good to go. At this age, they're probably trying to master that flip turn. So some will flip turn and some will probably just touch and go. See if you see little butts. I got one little butt and 2 touch and turns. Here they come at the finish. It looks like Trevor Oakey is slightly ahead. But Emma Wall is, no, Emma Wall's making a run for it. Looks like Emma Wall is going to touch first. 46.25. Followed by Trevor Oakey, 49.13. And then Catherine Castillo in 52.60. So that is a drop for both of the swimmers who had time and a good starting point for Catherine Castillo. All right, moving on to heat 2 of 4 of the 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Roxy Yu from Potomac Marlins. In lane 2, Brady Heyman from Potomac Marlins. Lane 3 is Joshua Badmus from Maryland Suburban Swim Club. Lane 4, Jonathan Wilson-Segovia from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 5, Ethan Sherry from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6, Melinda Evans from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7, Zoya Richard from Potomac Marlins. And lane 8, Benjamin Allen from Potomac Marlins. Putting the masks away and stepping up to the blocks. Looks like we're actually slightly ahead of schedule right now. There they go. Nice dives, we got some belly flops. At this age, it can really run the gamut. But we do have a wall of water. Looks like lane 2 here is taking the lead. That's Brady Hammond from Potomac Marlins.
Pronounced Zoya. I don't know if you knew that or not. Zoya.
And yep, Brady Hammond is finishing up. He touches 36.35, very impressive. That must be a drop for him if he's here in heat 2. Yep, he was at 45.04, so nearly a 10-second drop. I am, for Evans, I had 53.88. Yeah, I have 50, no, sorry, it is the problem with just the touching really hard. Sometimes they can get it and sometimes they cannot. But the times are being recorded. They will show up in the final meet results, and they will be on the Meet Mobile app so long as there's no disqualifications. But again, almost impossible to get disqualified in 50 free, so it should all be there. Moving on to heat 3. In lane 1, we have Caroline Waters from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 2, Tegan Adams, also from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 3 is Graham Nelson from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Katia Bufarace from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5, Emma Driscoll from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6 is Matthew Jimenez from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7, Grace Whitmer from Potomac Marlins. And lane 8, Audrey Don from Potomac Marlins. these swimmers. They all have times on the record, so they're just looking to improve. Some of these swimmers, though, may not have had many chances to swim this year. So I'd be looking for big improvements here. Looks like lane 6 is first to turn. Matthew Jimenez from Fort Belvoir. Oh, that actually might have been lane 5 first to turn. Emma Driscoll from Potomac Marlins. So I think Driscoll's coming in now as the winner of this heat. And yep, well, Driscoll definitely hit that wall first. Again, it's a problem with the touches. It's hard until they're 11, 12 to really hit it with a lot of force, but again, the results will show up online, and will show up at the end, obviously at the end of the meet when the meet results are posted. Going into our final heat of mixed 9-10 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 we have Zoe Paulicitois from Potomac Marlins. Lane 2 we have Elijah Fortes from Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 3 we have Thomas Kim from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4 Natalie Crowther from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5 we have Reagan Marm from Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 6 we have Ethan Sanglier from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7 we have Sydney Hergenroder from Fort Belvoir swim team. And in lane 8 we have Lily Rice from Potomac Marlins. And this is heat 4 of 4. Following this heat we do go back to 25, so we'll have a little break while the timers move around the pool. And I will try to read some results at that point. Alright, so the swimmers all lined up.
Take your mark.
Alright, and they are off. Looks like lane 6 is coming out to a strong lead. That's Ethan Sanglier from Potomac Marlins. But there's a whole group of them all together. Looks like he came in with a 34.83, which is already pretty decent there for 10 and under. So he's looking to get under that. And it looks like Ethan will finish around 32.21. Crowther's 33.37. Kim 33.43. I don't know why that one's showing up as, Reagan Marm 33.65. Fortes, Hergenroder, and then Paulicitois 40.42. Okay, moving on to the 25-yard freestyle in a moment, so all the timers are going to have to move, but I will give you a little bit. So for the 9-10 100-yard backstroke, these are unofficial results, but generally they don't change much. And first place Thomas Kim 123.38. Second Natalie Crowther 124.85. Third Emerson Moncari 127.78. Fourth Olivia Maxwell 127.98. Fifth Marlo Emery 133.87. Sixth Tiffany Cruz 133.97. Seventh Mariana Alvarado Gallego 136.81. Eighth Matthew Jimenez from Fort Belvoir 139.01. Ninth Ethan Sherry 141.06. 10th Roxy Yu 142.29. And 11th Zoya Richard with 157.90. And we had a disqualification from Catherine Castillo, and then 3 swimmers who did not swim. So hopefully we'll hit another little break. I can give you a few more because I know a lot of these kids have not hit the wall hard enough to have times registered. But looking ahead now, we have the 25-yard freestyle, 8 and under. First heat is going to have 6 swimmers. In lane 2, we have Haley Minogue from Potomac Marlins. In lane 3, we have Eitan Heron from Potomac Marlins. In lane 4, we have Wes Bridley from Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 5 is Kendall Long from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6 is Lucy Litzler from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7, Bennett Sherry from Potomac Marlins. So we are coming around to the starting blocks now. Alright, and looks like in Heat 1 we have 3 swimmers with no time, and then we have a bit of distance between our top seed in this heat and the next. So let us see how these itty bitties get across the pool. Again, these times will not show up electronically. It is going to take a minute to get them into the system. So if you watch the running timer in the top right-hand side of your screen, it can give you an idea of approximately where your child has finished. Unfortunately, we just don't have the electronic timing on both sides of the pool. But the timer on the top right-hand side does start with the electronic buzzer, so that is the correct time. All right, here they go.
Girls, step up to the front. Step up to the front. They're going to go off the side. They're going to go off the side, both of them. Hey, step up to the front.
Right now we're just deciding, some of these kids are really little, the blocks are a bit high up for them, so we have some swimmers who are starting on the side of the pool and some starting on the blocks. It doesn't matter which one they do. At this point we're just trying to get them comfortable with the dive in and comfortable with swimming, so whatever they're more comfortable with. All right, it looks like we're just going across. Lane 5 is cruising in there. Lane 5 is going to come in probably just around 20 seconds, and lane 2 pretty much the same. About 26 seconds or so. Up in lane 6. So nice job for all the swimmers. We have A10 is finishing up. Her seat time was 56 seconds, so this is a really nice drop for her. So she dropped almost 16 seconds from last time she tried. So good job to A10. All right, so moving on to heat 2. We've got in lane 1, Ezra Mankari from Potomac Marlins. In lane 2, Gray Bauerlein from Potomac Marlins. Lane 3, Lila Bridley from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 4 is Nolan Zenu from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5, Nolan Sanglier from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6 is Benton Paul-Citoige from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7 is Clara Myers from Potomac Marlins, and in lane 8 is Taylor Saunders from Potomac Marlins. So we've got a Clara Taylor little grouping over here. They both swim at the same summer pool, so this is a preview of, hopefully a preview of what we're going to get starting in June. Fingers crossed, right? Oh. We have a swimmer who thought it was backstroke. He's being corrected. We'll figure it out. Most of these swimmers are, we have actually 4 swimmers who are 7 and 4 swimmers who are 8, so they are getting the hang of it, but still learning, of course. And they are off. All of these swimmers have times. Looks like Nolan Zenu came in with a time of 17:81. It looks like he's going to drop some time off of that. Somewhere around low 17. We've got a few coming in under 20 and a few just after 20. Again, those will get updated online. Actually, okay, now we're back to this side of the pool. We have to do 100 IM. So while we're waiting for the timers to move back around, I'll give you the results of the 8 and under 50-yard backstroke. In first place, we had Paul Wynn with a 48.13, followed by Lucy Litzler with 50.69, Susanna Sinati, 51 flat, Benton Paul-Citoige, 52.72, Wes Bridley, 56.91, Bennett Sherry, 103.45, Robert Thompson, 105.87, and Kendall Long, 113.56. Did have DQs for Gray Bauerlein and Haley Minogue. So the timers are working their way around. I think I can give you 100 fly too. There were not that many swimmers, just 3. Mixed 9, 10, 100 fly results. And first we had Ethan Sanglier, 124.91. Second, Olivia Maxwell, 128.07. Third, Marlo Emery, 141.39. And you know what? Only 2 swimmers in that 50 fly. Nolan Zenu did drop some time. He ended at 49.89. And we had a disqualification for Susanna Wilson-Segovia. It's a tough event. I'm sure she will get it next time she swims. All right, moving on to the mixed 10 and under 100-yard IM. There are 4 heats total. Heat 1 of 4, we have in lane 2, Susanna Wilson-Segovia from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 3, Susanna Sonati from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4 is Brady Hammond from Potomac Marlins. Lane 5 is Trevor Opie from Potomac Marlins. And in lane 6, we have Robert Thompson, also from Potomac Marlins. So 100 IM, looking butterfly, then backstroke, and then breaststroke, and then freestyle. So back and forth across the pool, 4 total times. It's a tough event for the kids to get legally the first time. But I'm sure they are been working really hard all year to get there. This first heat, none of the swimmers have a time yet, which either means they've never done it before or they have done it and been disqualified in the past. So fingers crossed, clean swims for everyone this time. They are off. Again, butterfly the first stroke here. And it looks like we've got Brady Hammond out to an early lead. And back. Here. All going. I don't see too many hands. Brady definitely got a commanding lead there going out through the backstroke. Right behind him, we've got Robert Thompson. And then Susanna Sonati. Susanna Wilson-Segovia is coming through there with her backstroke. All right, we've got Brady onto the breaststroke here. He had his initial pass time split at 51.77, followed by Susanna. Then Robert. We've got Susanna Wilson-Segovia, and then Trevor Opie is rounding out the heat. Pretty spread out here. Okay, Brady looking to touch. We'll go into that freestyle. Hopefully he's got something left in the tank. It's hard at this age too to pace it. Sometimes they go out super fast and then they just sort of die. But he is not. He's doing great. He had never swum this event before. Looks like he's gonna touch the wall here around 147 or 8. No, 146. 146.86. So nice work from him. Looks like right next to him, Susanna Sonati is coming in. So under 2 minutes for her first time swimming, which is great. Just under 2. I don't know if it got the... Well, the board says 2:04.59, but... Just over 2 for her first time swimming. Got Trevor Opie coming in now. And then Susanna Wilson-Segovia. Nice job to these swimmers. It looks like, actually I did not get a time on Opie. That was Thompson who came in. Again, one of those just did not touch the time pad. Hopefully there is a legal time coming, and so you can figure out exactly where that was. So for lane 2, mixed 100 IM. Lane 1, we have Caroline Waters of Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 2, Jonathan Wilson-Segovia, Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 3, Tiffany Cruz, Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 4, Paul Wynn from Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 5 is Emma Driscoll from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6, Katia Bufarace from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7 is Clara Myers from Potomac Marlins. And lane 8 is Roxy Yu from Potomac Marlins. I got a few minutes here, so I'll take a quick break. I can give you the 25-yard breast results that I have here. It's not official, but they generally don't change much. In first place, 25. This is the mixed 25-yard breast results. Nolan Sanglier, 24.81. In second, Taylor Saunders, 26.06. In third, Susanna Sonati, 28.28. Fourth, Lila Bridley, 28.50. Fifth, Robert Thompson, 29.38. Sixth, Susanna Wilson-Segovia, 32.78. And seventh, Lucy Litzler, 33.34. And I had DQs for Kendall Long, Haley Minogue, and Clara Myers. I doubt the 25 free will come up before this meet is over, but if it does, I will try to give it to you. If not, I would highly recommend the Meet Mobile app if your kid really likes to swim and does a lot of meets, because it helps you keep track of all the different times and meets. And Marlins are usually very fast at posting all of the results, usually on Sunday night or Monday morning after a meet. Kids were climbing on those blocks without waiting for that long whistle. Shenanigans. It's good to teach them young, because I've been at meets with older kids and they still don't know. So, all right, here they go.
Take your mark.
For the 100 IM. Got Paul as the lone 8-year-old in this field of 9 and 10-year-olds. 4. Coming out lane 5, looks like they've got a lead here. Emma Driscoll. And then, let's see, we've got Tiffany Cruz right behind Emma Driscoll right now. As they come into their first turn. Driscoll 45.34 for split, followed right behind my Tiffany Cruz. Hanging in there. Colin 53. Katya Bufrace 54. Jonathan Wilson-Segovia also 54. So Emma Driscoll almost finishing up her breaststroke now. She's got a commanding lead right now. Hopefully all clean. Two-hand touch, and she's coming in for the freestyle. Like,
That pretty cool?
Yeah, we're getting there. We have Emma Driscoll about to finish this race. Dropping a lot of time.
Nice system, right?
Absolutely. So Emma Driscoll dropping almost 20 seconds. Really nice swim from her. Followed by, let's see, I think that is, yep, Cruz and Tiffany Cruz, and then Waters. You. Nice. All right, all the swimmers done. We have drops from, I think, pretty much everyone across the board. So nice job to all these swimmers. Yep, every one of them, I believe, dropped time from their seed time. So congratulations to them. Oh wait, sorry, I'm sorry. We do have one swimmer left in the water. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Clara Myers is finishing up now. Clara finishes up at about 2:15. Not a drop for her today, but she'll get it next time. It's a good thing about being 8. You've got plenty of years to keep working and get it right. Yep. That's right. Clara is the other 8-year-old, and I missed her at the beginning. Clara and Paul together. Right, moving on to heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, we have Grace Whitmer from Potomac Marlins. In lane 2, Lily Rice from Potomac Marlins. In lane 3, we have Zoe Paulo-Sitwat from Potomac Marlins. Lane 4, Tegan Adams from Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 5, we have Matthew Jimenez from Potomac Marlins, Matthew Jimenez from Fort Belvoir swim team. Lane 6, Nolan Zenu from Potomac Marlins. Lane 7, Joshua Badmus from Maryland Suburban Swim Club. And in lane 8, we have Graham Nelson from Potomac Marlins. Heat, we have one 8-year-old in Nolan Zenu, and the rest all 9 and 10. the 8-year-olds, this is for many of them only their second chance to compete this year. For some of them, it might be their very first chance to compete. So it's nice that they've had the opportunity to come out. So thank you very much to Potomac Marlins. Thank you to Prince William County Facility, to all the coaches, and to all the parent volunteers. Because I know they're really excited to be here. Starting out strong. Looks like Zoe Paul-Citois has got a slight lead here. Coming into the turn for backstroke. It looks like Joshua Badmus is right there with her. Let's see which one's a backstroker. Oh, it looks like Joshua's quite a backstroker. He might be pulling ahead a bit. Zoe's hanging on there. And over here, lane 1, Grace Whitmer. She must be a backstroker. She's come from behind. Now we're going into the breaststroke. It'll be tricky. Some kids really get it. Some kids take longer. Now lane 4, Tegan Adams is taking the lead. She is a breaststroker here. Hopefully she can hold this through to the freestyle. Everyone is pretty well bunched up together. It's a nice race. All right, here she goes, coming to the finish. Followed closely by Matthew Jimenez. Oh, lane 1 coming out again, Grace Whitmer. No, never mind. Grace Whitmer is going to win this heat. Nicely done. The seat time of 1:49, and she drops about 10 seconds, which is great. Tegan Adams coming in second, 1:43, which is a drop for her as well. Badmus coming in 1:46, Paul-Citois coming in 1:47. So nice job to all of those swimmers. And lane 4 of 4, so the final event of the final heat of the day. In lane 1, we have Melinda Evans from Potomac Marlins. Lane 2, we have Elijah Fortes from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 3, we have Reagan Marm from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 4, we have Olivia Maxwell, Fort Belvoir Swim Team. Lane 5, we have Emerson Moncari from Potomac Marlins. Lane 6 is Ethan Sanglier, Potomac Marlins. Lane 7, Sydney Hergenroder from Fort Belvoir Swim Team. And in lane 8, Mariana Alvarado Gallego from Potomac Marlins. Do have results for the 8 and under 25 free. I'll try and get those out really quick before the swimmers start, because I know that you did not get those officially. And first, Nolan Zenu, 17:10. Second, Nolan Sanglier, 19:53. Third, Benton Paul-Citois, 20:18. Fourth, Kendall Long, 20:65. Fifth, Haley Minogue, 20:81. Sixth, Lila Bridley, 21:16. 7, Gary Bauerlein, 21:54. 8, Ezra Mancari, 21:56. 9, Clara Myers, 21:84. 10, Wes Bridley, 22:53. 11, Taylor Saunders, 24 flat. 12, Lucy Litzler, 25:50. 13th, Bennett Sherry, 27:35. And 14th, Eitan Heron with 40:41. So those are results for the 25 freestyle. Okay, going back to our final heat of 100 IM. These kids all have pretty strong times. Our 9-year-olds are probably looking at the JO times for next year. Here we go. Alright, looks like Ethan Sanglier coming strong out of that first turn. Followed closely by Reagan Marm. Sometimes it's funny with the IM, sometimes swimmers are very strong at one stroke and they're still working another one, so it can be like an accordion sometimes. Ethan finishes backstroke strong. 38.30 for his first split. Followed right away Reagan Marm right behind him. And then 3 other swimmers, Olivia, Emerson, and Sydney, all in a pack together. So that kick off the wall to start the breaststroke definitely registers on the touchpad. It's a lot stronger though sometimes than how they finish with their arms, or sometimes they don't even touch the touchpad when they're this age. So if we could make them kick the pad every time, you'd have those results right away on the screen. I wish I could make them do that. All right, Ethan is coming back with the freestyle, closing out this race. His seat time was 1:28.86. So I feel like he'll probably have a nice drop here. Ethan has about 1:24.49 is his total time, so about a 4-second drop there. Oh, and Maxwell, Marm, Ontario, good. Everyone's getting these touchpads this time. That's excellent. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Oh no, there goes Cortez coming up. So that concludes our session today. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you to all of the coaches. Thank you to the facility. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow for the next set of sessions, and if not, then have a lovely, lovely break.